Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/chucksmell2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see me, like, make, comment, and subscribe. Don't see, feel free to dislike it. So why? Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound real quick. Check. Be good. Honey, no. Sweetie, I can't. He is being so fluffy today. He's being a fluffy brain, fluffy boy. I'm just kind of getting a little frustrated. Honey. Honey, no. Thief. No thief. Alright. It's been a while. I don't remember what I was doing. By a little while, I think it's been a week. Yeah, because the last thing I did before Deltarune was just Hytale, so it should be... Like, I remember what I was doing. I just don't remember what I plan to do next time, because it's been a while. A week. Well, I can remember what I was probably doing. I typically have trouble remembering what I planned to do. I should probably write it down. I'll at least remember it that way, but... I'll load eventually. There we go. Okay, it is evening, morning? Morning. So I could go back and look at what I did last time at least, because I do remember doing that. That's what we did. I could probably work on this, because this has definitely got things I could do with it. I should just probably hop down. Yeah. Alright, so what I did last time was I set up the way down into the beginner dungeon. And it is meant to be a beginner dungeon. Here. I'll probably throw in like a cell or two in the back here, but the idea overall is just that then you would kind of have where they go in here. And then I want to make a couple paths and stuff. I probably want to actually adjust down here. I was just doing that for the moment because I was just trying to finish. Or, well, I was trying to get to where I was the main room. I think that's good. I do need to put these in, I guess. Yeah. The idea I kind of had here is I kind of want to go have a little section forward instead. I didn't end up doing that because I forgot until after I'd already finished up the area. But if you kind of come in back here and you look, Hello, beauty boy. How are you? Oof, sorry to hear that. Well, at least once you get glue, you'll be able to. I hope you're otherwise having a good day. Alright. Oh yeah, it's the dungeon in the making. Well, here, let me get back out. Because obviously you can't see here because it's under the dirt. We're actually in... It's gonna be in here. But I realized I forgot to add a little section outward, or rather I didn't add that section outward, which is why that felt wrong. Oh, I don't have a basement to do that. I have an attic for that. Over here. See? All my stuff goes in here. Because I'm building a town, I felt it's a fantasy-esque style town, and this is the Adventurers Guild. So I thought it'd be good to kind of have like a beginner's dungeon idea, like maybe it's just at the back that you kind of would have to walk back and around here to go and do. That's why that's like that. I actually do have reasons to it. But like, I mean, it's pretty far along now at this point. I mean, you can see on the map. But what I want to do is I kind of want to finish marking out where the rest of it's gonna go, I think. And then finishing that off, and then maybe doing a small building today. I'm not sure. The idea is gonna be that I'm gonna have where, like, monsters can come. I mean, obviously, in reality, I can't do that, because I'm not that good, but, you know. Idea still stands. I get this out. Alright. The idea is to basically be... If it goes in a couple directions, it stops, and then they'll kind of go out this way, I think, is what I want to do. Very specifically to what is considered the goal. But like I said, it's very small, because it's not meant to be, but effectively be used mostly for training, is the idea. And thus kind of creating the basis. Mind you, the idea, if I had the ability to, or understanding, in reality, what it would be, like, if it was an actual one, would be that it's, would have monsters occasionally, like, spawning in and all that. That do get cleared out by the guild. But because of the way it is, it would also be good for just letting newbies get used to the feeling of how does a dungeon feel without going full on into something that maybe is just a touch too dangerous. Obviously, everything gets covered up anyway. Is that a bird that's just stuck again? No, there's a wolf over there. And there's another bird. I mean, there is a bird. Probably was that bird. Or that one. Anyway. Oh, good. Oh, good. I want this one not to go too far because I want the... I'm thinking here would be... you know what? A small room here. Perhaps. Yeah. And then one more. Since it's straightforward, all of things considered. I'll probably clear out the dirt on the side and all that. Alright. Alright, there. Whatever I decide to put in the corners, which will inevitably be something. That way it'll kind of work. But would that to be the small room would be the idea. That'd be a dead end. And then this, I kind of want to be the big room. How much dirt do I have? Effectively, the way it will work is it will... come in here, and then the room... will be pretty big, the idea. Alright, so I want it to start here. Yeah. Let me see. From this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be, I guess, the outer wall level, maybe? Yeah. No. I don't know. But that's like that, and that just kind of keeps it. Let me go get a couple more blocks just so I can kind of start marking this out. For what will be the floor specifically. I don't want to go too tall because I don't want to get into the way of everything else. It's F here. Here. Alright, so having that be that. Yeah. It gives the idea of how that would go. The other thing I'm not sure about. Alright. Alright. I don't know. We'll put the rock probably in a minute, but and then this comes down to this layer because that's obviously gonna have the other stuff on it. And then the idea is this goes out. Wait, I had a whole bunch more. What am I doing? So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Marking this room. There we go. And then actually kind of like the idea of it coming to here. There. I actually would like to put in a few of these as well on here. And then we'll have it like pop up in the middle. So that's like a chest, potentially. Or, yeah. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. I'll need to go ahead and get more blocks. Then that means that we need to go backwards for this. 12 plus 3 is 15. So 1 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I probably shouldn't have done that because then that would be the wall. Big room. I'm not even sure. I think it goes back at least to here, so it shouldn't be too in danger of having things like kind of fall apart on me, but alright, so what I'm gonna do here real quick is I'm gonna take this out. Oh, because one by one not work. Oh, because it's 2 down. Yeah. That's mine. Yeah, I know I need at least 3. There. So for now, we can see while we're doing this. I'm gonna need a new pickaxe in a minute, but, I think, right? Yeah, new one needed. Alright. Like it really matters too much. Oh. I forgot. Because this is here. I forgot that's there. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be cleared out that way, I guess. we've got plenty of dirt. Over time, I'm gonna slowly have enough, right, buddy? Who has come in to help? Or to say hello? Alright, I do want to kind of fill that in more. Just because I'm... Boo! Boo! He's so cute! Yeah. Kitty cat says hello, by the way, in case you're curious. Alright, I'm gonna need to go get more soon, to be honest. Hi. No, you're right, I do see you. I see a meanie. Alright, but yeah, I'm just gonna probably start putting the top bit up here real quick again. Honey, get off the... That way, yeah, it makes my life easier, honestly. Because I have every way then of telling where things are. Because yeah, that's gonna come down once I get over there. Apparently I'm boring. Alright. I'm not sure how big this is. I mean, I am somewhat sure, but I should at least kind of start covering it. I'm actually gonna go sleep. When I get back, I'll finish kind of coming out to here. Because realistically, that's all it needs to get to. And then I'll fill in more along the side there as well. Because that's just how I'm kind of sort of filling that in. But yeah, I think I want to work on getting that done. And then what I'll do after that is we'll just get the watchtower building done. It's close to being done, realistically. I think I could. Me in. Hey, yo, Reggie! I name your cat. And all of you. Yeah! Alright, yeah, we got a second. We got a second. I do wish I could just look at this from... But obviously I can't see the last time's effort just because it just isn't part of this, you know? It's not above ground. Well, I suppose you can see that from the dungeon. To be. When I'm done putting it in, I'm gonna probably cover it up. Well, I already knew, but I'm gonna probably just cover that up with dirt over all the way through. Make it easier. Because, I mean, dirt. So that it'll just kind of turn into grass. Alright. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to get to the point where like you can get all the way to what's the effectively boss room there without alright. Alright. Knowing that the tree is there or where would be useful. Okay, so that's where the tree is there. The tree is there. So it's at the edge, so it's not too I've covered it. I just wanted to make sure. I should probably get a little bit more actually. Not a lot, but enough to kind of finish filling in this section. But at the same time, I mean, I don't really need it. It's just mostly there so that I can mark out where I'm going to put things and stuff. And in this case, so I don't mess things up and go where I should not. And there we go. It has successfully been taken down. I knew that it should. Alright, so in this case, this should just come to here. Alright. Okay. I'll be removing something there, probably. So realistically, that's the best. And then the thing I'm thinking, other than I need to clear the rest of this out, because obviously I do, And I'll probably need to clear out quite a bit more than I already have. Because we can see from the actual thing here. Which I do feel like this is a decent size. But that should be basically 3 on the side. That should be 3 on the side there, so... I mean, basically it is just 3 on the side there. So for this one to be plausible, 1, 2, 3, and then you'd have the 4. Honey? I don't even see anything out there. What are you looking at? And I'll probably actually go down an extra layer, in fact. Not up, though, because I don't want to... Honey, what are you doing? I wish I had some... Honey, even you know there's nothing there. Alright, Alright. It's gonna be like, I should be getting there soon. Not dedicating time to what I already know. It is the unfortunate truth, but... Alright. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, which unfortunately means... Yep. Here. Okay. I mean, I knew. Alright. What I want to do here, since I still have a couple of these anyway, that way we could hang that once I've actually. Like so. Right. Oof. I thought I made it far enough. I obviously didn't, but they'll be fine because honestly, looking at how tall these are, it's just the one right below it, so it'll be. Well, it hangs so low. I don't know. Maybe I want to go even lower. Well, actually, I do. So what I would do. Yeah, because that's how that works. It's like literally the one right. Yeah. But that keeps it as low as it is, right? So what I want to do, obviously, well, maybe not obviously, but I want to kind of come in here like so. But I kind of like the idea with the height-wise as it is to have it actually like go down an extra 2 by making there be enough room for that. Because I like the idea of hanging lights. But as we can see, for this sort of size of space, it just does not work. But that doesn't mean I can't have it. Means that to have it feel reasonable, the space needs to come down to oops. I guess here technically. Then you would have where it actually comes down to here. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Alright. There we go. And then we just remove this. There we go. I fill it in like this. I'm gonna need more. Man, if I'm coming out with like a couple hundred dirt blocks, I'm okay with that because I'll bring it all up and then that'll be like less than I put in, or I got out rather to put back in at the right level. And I even got a lot of the buildings on top, so it's fine anyway, right? Alright, so I'm gonna check this in. Just make another bunch of the. Oh wait, I already have. I'll put this here for now. I didn't even realize I still had some. I don't think I have enough still. I think I still need like another 100, but I don't need. And again, to reiterate the way you because you go back here. I have a few small things here potentially to kind of fill in that. Alright. And you walk up into the dungeon. As I said, I'm going to probably change this so that it has a way back and probably nothing special in it. But then it's just basically when you come here, you have this. This leads to the boss room. Okay. So that fills in. And I have 29 left, so it's not like it's gonna be that big deal there. Perfect. So this would be like that. The thing I probably want to do back here. But a little bit different. Maybe... I should fix my pickaxe. Or rather, I should dump it, but I don't know. I'm thinking of basically kind of... Yeah, I should just go make a new one. What time is it in the day? Get time in the day. Yeah. Someday I'll finish those houses inside exteriors and the other places as well. Cause I kind of would like to actually build the interiors. I put that off until I get the exteriors all done for everything, because it's a lot easier to kind of keep moving forward if I don't stop and... I mean, I'm still doing other projects, it's just easier, I guess, to differentiate. Alright, and there. Alright. Into the salvager. And now you're done. Oops. I should probably... Yeah, I'm still pretty good at everything. Alright, so we can just check this in here. Check that in there. Oh, I almost forgot to check the crystals in here. What else have I got on me? Alright, the cinder scrap here. Even the scraps of salvage. Right. Salvaged from bones, yeah. Salvaged, totally not stolen from the skeleton creatures that still live just fine. Sort of. I'm probably getting low on that. Alright, so let's finish clearing this out. You do like a very small space here, like so. For the floor, and then I'll mark everything else out after. I don't want it to go as tall. Necessarily. And if we remove all that, Yeah. And then you can just stick this in like so. Again, bringing it up to your chest. Alright, so now I need to decide how I want the ceiling to go. This all needs to go, unfortunately, because it's, this does not. I didn't need to get that one go, but it's fine. Alright. So the whole idea is just kind of... It's super cool. Yeah, let me go sleep a second. Well, not cool, but just like a boss arena kind of thing, and then you have a little... what you win, I guess, what you get for completing the dungeon. That way it feels somewhat... I don't know. I guess the way it would be handled for training is you'd have individuals taking in the role of monster. And the final treasure is just... I don't think it's something that you would, like, have reload. Effectively something that you get for completing the whatever. It'd be like an adventurer's life, like tag. A tag that marks you, maybe. Yeah. And then, like, beyond that, you could have, maybe, like, a small treasure as well, just to get the feeling. Like, if it's the full feeling of, like, an unexplored dungeon, you'd want to have something, or perhaps... I mean, explored would, depending on how it works and all that. Yeah. Hey, yo, Tomas! I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. As you can see, today is Hytale. Today is, yeah. Working on the dungeon some more, a little bit to start with at least. Got a little bit of it done. Because I'd like that to be... I think I'd like that to be done today, just because I feel like it's, kind of worth it to do. I should get a chest. What kind of chest do we want for this? I don't think I have any sitting around. I'll go back inside a second and see if I have any ability to make anything good. Would be the broil small. Oh, I don't have dark leather, and I haven't come across that. Hardwood planks to make a high roll chest. That's not too bad, actually. All you need to do is go. Actually, I have some here. That's it. I mean, oh, it's 3. And then this is called for. Do I have any cedar here? I have some ideas while I'm here. Yeah. Alright. Just a moment. I'm gonna need to make another frost one soon, by the way. I'm running low on wood that I could just steal. It's the best way to kind of just get that for me. Alright, so... Also, I don't know if you're here to see the final finish, Tomas. This is what it looks like, over here. When you enter. I think I might want to put something over here, like a few, like, vendors kind of thing, but other than that... The idea is it's a little, I am going to change this. I meant to do something different, but I didn't. Yeah, I may have that one. It gives a good vibe, I think. This is gonna go here. I need more of that. And then this one, because obviously you beat the boss, goes here. Alright, I'm gonna make a couple different things now. But it should be starting to feel more, I guess, like a dungeon. Alright, actually we'll do that, and then we'll do that. And we'll do half of that into, or a quarter of that. More of those. So obviously I'm not done yet, right? Yeah, because that's how that works. And I'll need a roof eventually, but for now I'm not. I put that wrong. I actually think I want to do it like this. That feels a little bit more kind of closed in. Actually, you know what? And here as well. No, the way we do this is... What do I save these? Or, you know what, we could just... Or is this better? I kind of like it. But then it feels closed in. But then basically you have the same thing here. Yeah, I think like that. I don't need this actually, because the way this will work then is... So... And that feels like that, and then I'll have something there to indicate, obviously, the preventing of stuff. What we do here is we go in and we collect each of these. I'm going to need more stuff. And what I'm going to do here... Now normally you'd have where this goes into this. Actually, I kind of like the idea of... Potentially, we could have it go like this. Obviously, then from there is like that. That way it kind of feels like it's a, Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. Then I'll figure something else out from the top. But it should be starting to feel like it could be totally a dungeon. Boss room. And as I said, then these just kind of go here. I actually kind of like the idea of having... No. We're gonna go about this... This is gonna be like that, and then we'll have... torches. And I also want to take some of my iron and make a port goes down. Alright, that should make this feel... let's match it. There. Alright. There. I suppose what I could do then is have this in here. I suppose technically that doesn't go there. But should actually go there. Then we'd have the one up. Hmm. Well, then I basically would be doing that like that on that side. To match. I'm gonna need more blocks. I think I want to adjust this while I'm here as well. So let's just start. You come in. 1, 2. So 1, 2. And then, alright, so 1, 2. I got lucky. It really feels low, but once you go in, I think it's gonna feel really good. Or that it feels, I don't know. I kind of want more, but I kind of don't. I think having the sides be dark and then the boss arenas was lit up, I kind of like that best. For me personally, like what I would look for. Alright. Alright. I definitely need more of these. We'll get that. There we go. Alright, let's finish covering up the ceiling. And the walls a little bit. Well, I need lights as well, but for this section, I can just kind of get this done. This part more done, at least. Do I... Yeah. But that should be fine, because then that's there, and then that's there. Doesn't look great, though, so that's why I really don't do it too often. Do I want to... Again, we just kind of... Yeah, that way corners are a little bit more put up with my ball. Is by doing that? Which means I am gonna have to fix the ones at the crossroads, but that's fine, that's not too hard. I mean, how it slowly kind of comes and turns into a much more, Alright, let's do this outside edge first. Go! Alright. Alright. Alright, I'm getting more blocks, but it's fine. I don't know how it's gonna look when it's fully done. It's hopefully not gonna feel too funky. I do probably want some lights along the sides. But the idea is that... Let me see, if I got all of these in... No. I mean, I kind of feel like it's starting to really look like it could be a, Alright, so I haven't actually put these in yet. Alright. I definitely don't have enough here. Okay. I need more materials before I'm ready to do more, but that's already allowing for more kind of like different things and all that. Realistically, it should be... By the end of this, I'll hopefully have a dungeon, right? What I should probably do is gather up some of the materials, go ahead and get that little knob that I wanted to do. On the side there. Yep. Ow. Hi. Actually, wait, I already have 5, so I probably... I don't know how many I'm gonna want. Yeah, let's see. We'll have a total of 9. Hello. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I almost forgot the things I need. Let me get them while I'm here, because this side is better for that. Let's do 4. It's turned into 16, obviously, but... I just jumped way too much. Like, foolish. I'm definitely gonna be putting more of those, I've said before, up here. Once I finish... I don't know how much I want to finish first, but I do know I want to finish some. You gotta love big jump that breaks my legs. Does not break my shield. Ability to shield. Lightly run across the grass. Apparently, I've broken. I've had my shielding broken. I don't know how. Alright, so I want half of these to be right there. I want half of these to have more there. I want half of these. I forgot to make more of the regular blocks. I'll do that in a minute. But first things first, I do want to finish the space so I can see how much lighting am I going to want to change out here. The thing is, I think I need to cover the back here because the light is like leaking through. Just so I can see kind of more what it will look like, because I think it's going to be a little too dingy and dark, but so that's fine. So I did the... Let me see what I've done. No, it goes here. Doesn't go all the way back. Alright. Oops. There. Alrighty. Okay. Slowly but surely coming together. As it should. Yeah, I can't do everything right now there. Alright. So I'll get all that stuff put in there the rest of the way and all that, but you can kind of see with this now, it should be starting to feel more, I don't know, put together. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get more corner pieces. And all the other pieces as well, of course. And I do like that, like, running around on top, you have no idea about below. It doesn't feel like you're gonna find that when you go down below. Which is nice. Alright, so we're gonna turn 50 of these into these. Easy. I'm just gonna make 100 stairs probably right now. And then I will do more once I'm there. Alright, so what I'm gonna do as well, as I've said I wanted to do earlier, because I had forgotten, for now we're just gonna put down a light here so we can see how we do this. But instead what I want to do is, see what I was planning to do here. Alright, so I'm gonna probably make this like so. I'll figure out how I want to put this back together. I guess technically what we do here is we just take these out here. Like that. All right. And then this is just. I mean, technically I can pull it forward, but I think this is fine like this. Or maybe the way this is handled. Like the other one. Like that and like that. Right. I mean, it works-ish. This is the small room, basically. No. This is fine, but it needs to be to here. That's what it was. There, and there. It still allows for that and that. Alright. I'm gonna put a lower tier one there in a minute. Or in a bit, I guess. Ironically, if I was to do this here. That way it kind of feels like it should be like that. I don't know. Or, I mean, this does, I kind of like it. I kind of like how that is. Actually, what I want to do back here as well. And we'll just put these back there as well. I might need more, but I don't know. I kind of want to make this feel more appropriate, I guess. There. I could even put water in there, maybe. And then what I'll do instead here is I'll move this back and that forward so that that just feels, I guess, decent. And then we remove this. Alright. I think this is fine as is, though, so... Crap, I'm trapped! I guess I gotta go up the other way anyway. Alright, so then that should look, other than the fact there's no chest in it, pretty good. Yep, that's pretty good. Then that's there, and I'll have a chest there, and I'll maybe the little water. I don't know. We'll see what I'll do there. Alright, so let's finish these off. But they do need to be done. Alright, and... there. Let's just mark out the outer walls here a little bit. Alright, and then we can just put these in here as well. It's starting to feel really, really, really good, actually. I don't know. So, what you guys think? Alright, so then... I'm not gonna bother actually putting anything in the chest. I do want to put lights in here, though. And we have that like that. And then it would basically just be pulled up, probably. Would be the idea. Alright, so since I have the light here, the light should go here. Oh, I see what I've done wrong there. Crap. Like, this doesn't feel right. And there's a reason why. Because I'm a fool. I know I could pull it out, but I kind of like it like that. Alright. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that doesn't really work. Make it 4. That'll be 4, 4, and 4. Cool. So I don't want to waste these. I need to go sleep in a second, but this way, this will all be... I'm gonna need more. But it's starting to really feel like it could be. And I do like that. Yeah, I need more of those as well. Yeah. I need to get the rest of that done. At some point, I probably should try and fight the super nighttime monsters. But I don't have... I just don't feel like it at the moment. I mean, that's really where I'm at. Alright, that'll be just a second. You know, why do I even bother? I don't know how to use that side. Alright. Alright. Oh, almost forgot. Don't want to forget before I leave any more of these. And the plant fiber is here, so yeah. I mean, what I also could probably do is actually, you know, work on interiors and thieve those away to actually using the ones that would go there, but I don't feel like it. Hello, night. You're early. But fair enough. Sure, give me a second to walk over here. I've got more of my, here you can see while I'm doing that. Fair enough. Give me a second. Alright. I've mostly just been working on the, fair enough. You never know. True. Don't know what you're doing that might help with that, but fair enough. I actually want to pull that back. So, as you can see, I've built a, dungeon. Does it not feel like one? The idea is it's a beginner dungeon. That the, but basically that the, Adventurers Guild has basically... I haven't decided if it's just a, like, it's a cleared out one, because we can see it's like, I've got the entrance literally right behind, and they would have to be, the taking me back and behind to be able to use it, but I haven't decided, or I don't know. It would either be, the idea is that it's a completed dungeon, right? That effectively just allow you to get used to the way that things are for, like, walking around and stuff. Or that occasionally monsters still... The roof is... I'm still building. I'm not done. There's walls missing, too. But the idea is that basically, either way, because you obviously wouldn't learn a novice adventurer to go into a dungeon. Hello, Alexia. I hope you're having a good day. What I was gonna say is, you wouldn't want a novice adventurer to go into a dungeon without having any understanding of how it would work. So the idea, either way, would be that it's mostly just used for training. Like, because obviously normally it'd be cleared out as well, would be the thought. Yeah. Most likely it would normally be cleared out of monsters, even if monsters still spawn, because you don't want them getting up and out into the, But you'd have, like, where if someone's, like, taking a certification test or whatever, probably, is how I would go about it. Then they'd have to go through this mock... what's basically become a mock dungeon. Yeah. I have some guild members playing the part of the monsters, quote-unquote. And then the idea is once you beat the boss... what would happen would be that the treasure is... It's not like some fancy special. Well, you don't have to be followed around. They're able to kind of keep an eye on anyway, right? But then it's like, if you manage to get through the whole dungeon, you beat the boss, the whole thing kind of thing, without, like, dying, quote-unquote. Then the inside the chest would be your certification or something along those lines. Maybe another small treasure just to be like, and then this is what you could maybe expect potentially. As you can see, it's a very small dungeon anyway. It's not got very many rooms. And that is on purpose. Yeah. But considering it's basically just a, well, this is the effectively how that would feel and all that, you would have... I'll grab on these. Yeah. And because it's an old dungeon, I'm gonna just say some of the chests probably... well, they keep the final $1 grand. This one at the beginning here is typically just replaced with whatever is on hand. And I'm anticipating putting water in here. Not a lot, but a little bit, basically. Because if you're trying to become an adventurer, right? You're gonna be eventually like facing this kind of stuff is the idea. So it'd be a good way to just kind of familiarize someone who's coming in to try and do that. Yeah. Nothing too fancy. And maybe like a piece of equipment that could be useful that they would potentially not be. I think like maybe a low-level sword. I think that's like right for them. Because obviously, well, later if you were like going through an actual dungeon, you'd find better loot and all that. You've got to know what you're looking at. Is the idea? Yeah, something like that. It wouldn't be anything grand. It wouldn't be fancy or anything like that, because it wouldn't be. It's not done in that way. Or for that purpose. I need to make more stuff. It's meant to just feel more in line, I guess, it would be the idea. You get the idea of how it would work and all that, and you get a tiny bit of loot. But that would be the basic kind of gist of what you're doing there. One, I can't do that because I'm not that good. But two, more than that, like I said, this would be an old dungeon that's already been cleared. Pit traps and stuff overall would not be something to kind of introduce in that way. But there would be a little like thing where it's like, let's say you see water here, you don't want to go in the water because there might be something up with it, kind of thing. So I do intend to have like that. But it's more of a representation of a dungeon. It's not like it's a dungeon itself in that way. Again, I can't do that really. Look, I do think you realize I have like no. I have not given myself any margin of error here. I know it doesn't look like it for the bottom, but like, this is the layer below grass. And then the bottom is just, like, it is shallow, too shallow to be able to do that kind of thing, but, like I said, it's not really aimed at that kind of thing. The idea would just be to familiarize with a basic dungeon. It's not even a beginner dungeon, it's a training. So even that would most likely be taken by, like, a role of a person. Going, ooh, you fell into a trap! Right? Kinda like that. Yeah, effectively. Because realistically speaking, you don't want to mess with the dungeon too much. As I said, the idea would be that in reality, it does still occasionally spawn monsters. There would probably, because this would be the beginner, they're the opening area, there would probably be, like, I'd probably build, like, a little shop kind of thing here as well. I haven't done that yet, mind you, but... Again, it just kind of would follow that kind of idea of just... It's... Oh, I need way more than I was thinking I did for the stairs. Which is fine. I can get them. Probably. Like I said, the idea would be overall, it's to get you to be paying attention and stuff and looking at things and all that. So at the end of the day, most of these things, they gotta be things that also are changed up as well. You can't have it be that you'd have a trap that everybody knows it's there. It doesn't really work that way, right? To really prepare you for, oh, this is bad. Oh, I do. I totally do. Everybody would know that that's what's there. Nah. You get one skilled individual who's good at drawing a map and you're done for. Trap is revealed for all to see. And it's not like they can really dump you, like, anywhere in it, right? Like I said, the idea would be you gotta get used to these things, so if there is a trap in here, it would simply put just be something random thrown in that day. And then... And sometimes there would be something potentially, sometimes there would not. Realistically, it's the only way to really be able to prevent people from finding out the truth. What's what? And again, I think traps wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense anyway, personally, because ideally there would be a higher level dungeon you would get to when you get to that point. Like I said, this is beyond, like, it's not even beginner. It's just a basic... This is this. This is what you would find here, kind of thing. A basic test. Oops, I did that wrong. Eh. Like I said, overall, I just think it's better to just have it be where it's a basic. It's not got anything too spectacular to it. Any traps or anything in here are literally run. Because the other thing I think you're not really paying attention to here that I'm saying is kind of important. They need to be able to go in and out themselves for monsters and stuff as well. You cannot have it be where What I'm saying is, realistically speaking, there's only so much you could do with that. Because you want the adventurers who go in later, who are there to, you know, fix stuff. You want them to be able to go in and out without having to be concerned that something is left live. Some stupid... that could cause major issues. Better to have little to no traps, but have it be that but the problem is you can't guarantee something's been triggered or not, or if it's turned off. Plus, depending on how it is activated or etc., it's not necessarily simple to just kind of clear out. It makes more sense to simply put just kind of have it where you'll clear it out. Like I said, I'm not saying there'd be nothing trap-like, I'm just saying it's quite literally problem would become, like I said, monster spawning is not, like, on a schedule or anything. It's random. Literally, you might have where somebody's going through the dungeon and a bunch of mobs and the boss monster respawn. It's meant to be that it's not like it's, oh, you know exactly when you can do things or not. Thus, you do not want to have such things going. You can have things set up that would be... My point is, it's not... I'm trying to think more real life rather than, you know, oh, that would be fun or cool. Because, in all honesty, it's... As I said, now let's say monsters spawn on test day, which is decently likely to happen. Now you've got some random, test goer stuck in a hole as monsters come to get them. Can't get out. It's the kind of thing that eventually would be gotten rid of anyway. This isn't meant to be a new thing that's being done. It's something that's been done for years at this point. You want to remove as many outside variables as you can. After all, using a live dungeon that's more where I'm going with it. You don't want to be the guild becomes known for half of your applicants died because you thought it'd be brilliant to add traps to your dungeon. Like I said, the problem is then you need to be able to get to the like if this was meant to be oh it was just rebuilt or like rather if the idea I was going with was that it's just like it was built, yeah, I would say that that makes sense. What I'm saying is true. I'm more saying if you want people to continue to apply, you don't want them thinking they don't even have the chance to getting to the riches part, right? That would not be a good thing to be known for. Oh, anybody that goes to this guild, everyone just dies. No one gets to... There's no money in that. Want to make the money from the different things? But it's not safe, and you still haven't listened to the fact that there would be a form of trap. It just wouldn't be pitfalls. It would be something that, like, the Adventurers Guild could totally, like, put in there, utilizing adventurers. A good example would be this is going to have water in it. Every now and then, the test would have where if you touch the water, you get a zing. Not enough to hurt, but enough to know, ooh, that's trapped. Right? Because again, this isn't really about like teaching in that way. It's just more like, you know, final testing kind of thing. You're getting tested on whether or not you could handle a it's not even like handle dungeon, it's just like you could survive getting through some of these more unexpected situations. Thus, it must be things that remain unexpected. And beyond that, it's fine if it's linked. It's not really aimed to be exciting. If I was going for a full frontal fantasy, sure, that would be fine. But I'm really not. There's still meant to be some air of, yeah, people could live in this. Be living here and doing things. And thus, guilds would have certain levels of expectations for them to follow. Because adventurers are the equivalent of mercenaries. Right? with, like, just getting your certification to go into a dungeon. You would have had to do other things before you got to this point. Going through, like, swordsmanship or whatever. This is just the now that once you've done that, show you can kind of survive through a dungeon. You don't want to do too much. Not really safety. And like I said, it's it's not even about the adventures themselves. It's about the people in the town. Like, come on. Yep, mercenaries mixed with him. Realistically, as far as dungeon exploration goes, 90% of the time you wouldn't be doing such jobs anyway. It's just enough to be like, yep, you have enough of an understanding that you can technically do the job. Like, how often is an unexplored dungeon gonna have appeared? Around their form, big ass. Yeah. If they don't clear out the monsters, the monsters leave the dungeon. Or potentially even start spawning in other places as well. It just starts in the dungeon. Meaning that if you basically are wasting time doing other things, you have potentials to having all sorts of other accidents other than just exactly, which is why, as I said, most of the adventures are going to be throughout the dungeon that are helping give the test, utilizing a variety of skills, right? For example, one might have swordsmanship, someone else might take out a bow, someone might use magic, someone might have like a huge club. Typically that would be the guy who's in the boss monster area. And ultimately, without the traps, it would already be a fairly difficult test to complete. Because you're going up against veteran adventurers, probably like, I'd say around 6 to 10. Depending on who they have in that day. For the tests. Who are not planning to pull their punches. If you make it through, you make it through. Basically, the thing that makes it even slightly possible would be that they're using lower tier equipment than they normally would. Realistically, though, and then once you have your certification, you're still going to be expected for your first job to most likely go in a group with a more experienced individual. Realistically, what you're really getting out of the test would be impressing someone and them going, you know what, I'll get you. Good way to get a head start. Right? But that's where I'm kind of going. I'm saying, like, you'd have where all the adventures are down that aren't on jobs, right? Yeah. Exactly. That is the exact idea. You don't want it to be... you don't want to be, like, nobody can ever pass, but that would be handled simply by... literally, they basically get, like, maybe, like, tier 1 equipment, right? Which is far below, like, what they would normally use, so they have to control their power enough that they don't, like, break the weapons themselves. But it's also a good, like, practice for them. The idea would be that it's in general, everybody is effectively, that's there, is getting a practice session in. The veterans with control, and the newbies who are taking the test with, again, you've got 10 adventures coming at you with random... And by the way, the guildmaster is the one in the boss room, typically. Prepare to absolutely trounce you. Realistically, the idea would be that most adventurers don't even pass on their first, second, or third try through. Because, again, it's not really... Allow me to make a point here. This isn't a very large dungeon, right? As I said, typically around 6 to 10 proctors. Not including this guy who's in here to selling, like, some last-minute equipment you might want. No. So you'd have, like, a group of 2 guys here. You might have, like, 2 guys, like, in here. If you're lucky... And by the way, this also does not include the guildmaster. So you've got 2 and 2, that's 4. Got here, 5. Maybe 6 here. And if you have more people, that could be, like, a group of 3. And the idea would be that you are supposed to fully explore the dungeon before you go to the boss room. You go to each of these rooms. You have to fight against each adventurer at least once. And then any potions or anything you've saved up, you might not have any by that point. And then, once you've gotten through all of them and had to deal with all of them, basically, then you would come down this path and you fight the boss, the guildmaster, or if the guildmaster is someone who can't really do it themselves, the literal top adventurer of the guild, who would be expected to be skipping out on a job and then be there specifically for that. Whoever the top it is, basically. Yeah, you could say the champion. Normally that would be the guildmaster, as they would have, well, retired potentially from active duty. Typically due to effectively being brought in. The only situation, like, normally what it would be, I would say with this, is that the guildmaster basically, once they're getting to the point where they've realized they're not going to be well, no. Because here's the thing, the idea would be once the guildmaster starts realizing that they're gonna not be able to kind of, like, whether it's, like, working or just kind of getting to that point where it's like, you know, your knees are starting to hurt, da-da-da, that kind of thing. You pick your protege, and you spend the next, like, 2-3 years-ish training them on how to do things like the paperwork and stuff side of things. Then from there, you hand over the position. And typically then take on more of a mentor role, depending. Or, you know, go back into active duty if that's what you're aiming for. But the thing is, it just means it's like whatever reason, like going, I just cannot do this anymore. The reason is they're just like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this anymore. I'll just go back to active duty. Whereas if it's like, my knees are starting to creak a bit more than they're used to, or whatever like that, most likely what they would do is they would go and, hello, who is this? How are you? The idea would be that they would then potentially take on like a swordmaster's role or something along those lines. Kind of thing. Allowing for that to be more, yeah. Exactly. That's exactly the idea. Typically, whoever the current top of the guild is typically the one who is looking at potentially becoming the next guild master. And if they're aware that it's a position where it's like, exactly, that would exactly be it. The idea would be that you are effectively up against the best of the best. And that they are, yes, they are nerfing themselves, if you will, so that you don't die. But that, in general, rule-wise, you would, in fact, typically kind of end up regretting your life choices if you went in unprepared. Like I said, by having a situation like that, you don't want to have traps as well. And frankly speaking, with other adventurers of that high level, you don't want them accidentally, you know, deactivating traps or whatever, meant for people who are trying to become members. Better to just have them all. Effectively, it needs to be adventure-proof as a test. For the adventurers as well. You don't want them to accidentally completely just like dismantle everything. So instead, you just leave it at the simple, well, you have to fight your way through this dungeon. Which a large number of them would be more along those lines, because like I said, they aren't going to be, it wouldn't be that the dungeons are something that's like, rather, alrighty, all I was saying is like they are, like an unexplored dungeon isn't typically like this thing with fancy traps or anything, it's typically just monster nests became too big and formed into an actual maze. Thus, the monster fighting is more important. Most adventurers are on the trying to keep dungeons from forming side of things rather than the, oh, we need. Alrighty, I hope you have a good day. Alright. Now what I want here in this greenery area is I'm gonna want to have some trees and things. I don't want too much to go here. I don't really want a building to go here necessarily. A couple trees would be fine though. It's kind of weird that the fox is aware that I'm here, considering the fox is below and cannot get to me even if it tries to. Alright. Alright, Yeah, I'll get the dirt in, and then I'm gonna want to put in a few trees. Because obviously that's a moat over there. And I don't really want to do anything too much to kind of get around this moat. Ironically, I could probably have built a secret way into the castle. The dungeon, but I don't think I'd want to do that. Even if I do a secret exit, I would want it to exit more... probably outside. Like the whole everything. Yeah. And then here. Dang. So close, but so far. That's all dirt that's gonna go there. And then it's gonna be dirt over here as well, so I do want to kind of fill that in. I don't know if I would want to change out anything. For now, we're just gonna use this space once I've put up all the dirt to probably just grow some camphor trees. I need more camphor wood anyway for building, and yeah. Of course, what I could do is just simply put alright. I want to put the didn't mean to fall in, but I want to put the buildings over here, probably. So I do want a couple buildings down here. Maybe I should put that in as well, just to kind of start working on that. I want it to feel relatively nice. Do I have any... Yeah, I have some to start with. I also should grab more dirt. Alright. I'm gonna fill in this side first. I don't know if I have enough dirt for that. I hope I do. Yeah. You're never gonna be able to see me after that. I mean, you really shouldn't be able to. If you can, that's annoying. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Alright. So... oh, yeah, I have another 100. Yeah, I have enough. Right. Okay. I do feel somewhat bad, but not that bad. Alright, yeah. There. I might go get a couple camphor trees real quick to start kind of growing for the sake of using more than that. Problem is their leaf spread is just insane. So I could probably make 3. Yeah. You know what, whatever. We'll just have those in our pocket for building up, breaking down kind of thing. Yeah. I should just go over this way for now. I definitely should put water there, probably. Alright, I also kind of want to... I think I want to put one there. Potentially for aesthetics purposes. Actually, like, right. Hopefully kind of getting some... And then for, like, actual, you know, the purpose of wood. I'll do aesthetic purpose ones later. But for now, dirt. There. So they'll just kind of start growing. I've got time. But this is all done. Except for over here. Let's actually just put this in. Alright. So I've got this. I actually gotta remove this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. Actually, let's not do so 22, 21, 20, 19, 18. I kind of like that. Then we can still go back to here. 20, 21. I think that there is fine. Put one here. 5. We do this here. I get the 5, right? Move 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you have one that's 6 in the middle. Oh wait, no. Should have gone here, not there. So 7 in the middle. And that goes like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, probably. We're gonna have them be like those houses over there. Probably basic enough. Okay. Oh, it's just not a clown. Alright. Alright. Now see, if we were to come to here, and just come all the way back to here, potentially. The problem is that this would be here. Well, maybe? It wouldn't be bad to have, like, 2 there. And you could have, like, a, I mean, I already knew I was going to be clearing this out. Alright. I mean, even it knows that I gotta clear out, I guess. Then I'd have to get some chalk, which is fine. I mean, in fact, I'll have some chalk in a second. Yeah, this should go bye-bye again for now. I don't need it. I suppose technically what I could do... It doesn't really... Like, I wish... Although, I mean, yeah, this side isn't as bad to have a little bit of, like... I need more blocks. I need to gather more chalk. Or I guess in this case, we're just gonna have... No way we're having that. Oops. Because that could be like that. Put probably that there. Alright. And then... sun is setting. Alright. I mean, I'll probably put dirt back, but either way, this is... effectively to bring it down to the right stage, to do the right things and stuff, but, I need to go to sleep, and then I need to come back, and then I need to use my chalk wisely. I need to use some chalk wisely. I could do that. I could finish that. That would be easier than what I'm doing currently. Alright. Those are, nah. This is meant to be like a trade. As at first I was like, I could add like some form of like coins, but we don't have anything that would fit like copper coiny kind of look. Which we have copper. I wish we had copper coins. Like we have the gold coins. Stack, I think, right? Because then I could have like, ooh, but it's just copper coins basically as the, because obviously it's not, you're not gonna leave gold in the training dungeon. That would be ridiculous. All right. All right. I am gonna need to bring this up the right level. It really makes sense. That's fine. So I need some chalk. Alright. Let's just turn that into Schmood and then to Schmood into the... Right now, that's for that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need this much, but it's a good way to kind of just mark out where I want each of the buildings to go, right? See, it's already grown! Woo! Except for one. I'm gonna take that one out. For now. And that one. But that one has room. It's fine. Alright, so... Oh, there, it just grew. What I'm thinking here... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Suppose it's like you're coming in, you've got these both here, but it's less. Yeah. Because 3, 4, 5, and then just do this. Alright. And then here. Because I don't really think this is 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. And then I could actually just say this is a much bigger house to be in. Like wide. 5. Alright. And the big house at the end of the road. There'll be a road here a bit. And then you could have here. But literally it's like squeezed in. I mean it's 4 by make that however much this fits in. 3 by 5 basically. I think the way I would handle it is right, literally snug back in here. Alright. And of course, you know that house is the house that's the most expensive. It's not these. You would totally believe, like, you're just... It's perfectly snug in there. Kind of indicate it's been here the longest. Other than, like, the nicer house, maybe? You can't really do too much while I'm waiting for that to grow in. Yeah, I'm very soon gonna just need to, go get more. Alright. Because I want to build the road with the marble gravel as one of the things that, rather not the marble, but the gravel as one of the things I would be using potentially. I do need the ability to kind of do this basically. Right? There we go. Alright. I'd like to fill that in as well, just so, but I don't think I'm gonna have, and I need it here for the actual, like, road building. The hope here is, you know, at this point, I have enough to kind of just fill this in for now, I guess. Or, you know, I could just... So I want the dirt to go there, or the road to kind of go out through here. I can honestly, for the most part, just kind of fill this with grass now. Or dirt, I guess, in this case. I'll remove the bits I don't need, but... honestly. I'm very interested in how it's going to look once I've finished kind of covering. Oh. Well, guess I can find out. Oops. I mean, that's still got, like, too much light, obviously, but... Yeah. It's definitely starting to get there. I feel like, you know, you'd actually have something there. My problem here is the road. I'm gonna want it to go. I am gonna kind of remove this a little where I'm gonna want the road a bit to go. Probably like that. Have a bit of a road that kind of comes in and through here. Just in the middle. Alright. I'm not sure where that's gonna go to. But I do think that if I do that like that, then the road will feel okay. I don't want it to be too road-like though, obviously, because it's not really a road. Not in that sense. Here. Right. I do anticipate that this would be absolutely like that still. Like dirt would cover there. I don't know if I'd want it to go there though, now think about it, or if I'd want it to go more... like that. Kind of give a little bit more dirt. I'll get more dirt and kind of finish off where I went around the road. Yeah. Kind of like that, maybe? And mind you, this isn't like the actual road. This is just to kind of get like a basic... how I think that will feel best. I think these are too close together, which is not great. I'm not happy. So I did that. I wish there was a way to force them to grow anyway. Alright. It's gonna be just a very small hole. I mean, yeah. I suppose while I'm waiting on this, I can start working on the other. Hopefully once these have mostly grown, I can then kind of just, like, swap out for the ones I want for... I hope I'll have enough after to be, like, more able to kind of have that aesthetic look. Alright, so what am I using for this? Okay, I was using regular. Alright, that's fine. Do what I'm doing, box. I want to kind of design more shape. I guess just turn these into these. The only thing I'm not sure... Yeah. Alright, right. Alright. And then just probably do it like that, right? Alright, so this is where this is at, but I actually like this to be... Yeah. Alright. I do this like this. Right? How is this gonna look? It feels a little weird, but at the same time, I'm kind of against it. Oops. I don't know. So then that's like that. I hear you, buddy. What's the matter, baby? Well, maybe what I would want to do here... and here... would be something you wouldn't see anyway. Yeah. I want another... I'll just take like half of that and make more of these to start with. Alright, do I have any... I do have a little. Mind you, that's why we're growing more. What I would do here, probably, there, like so. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Now, the way I think this would work is... Yeah, how does that look? Yeah, from up there, it doesn't look too bad. So the idea would be that you would have a... I don't know. Maybe I remove all of this and just kind of make it all... this. I just hope I didn't put too many down. But I don't think I think I'm still okay. Alright. We're not even worrying about floors or anything, we're just... yeah. So that's like that. And then, of course, I also want to take the back up to being behind it instead. So if we have this all here, I'm gonna want to bring, which I have the ability to do now, this up to here. Alright, because I mean, obviously you wouldn't see that on that side, but then what we'll do... Because realistically, this is a decent level for all of that. I think I'm just gonna go up to there. And then we can bring this side as well. Up. Alright. Alrighty. Hello, buddy. What do you want? I can't see, buddy. Honey? I'm super close to being done, but if you're gonna do this, I'm not gonna be able to finish. And then we'll just be sitting here. And I just fell because you're... Yeah, you know. You know what you're pulling. They don't. They can't see you. But you do. Honey. Yeah. I love you too. Come here. Come here. Pause so that you can't do anything to me that I'd rather you don't. No, we don't want that now, do we? Go purr into the mic. You have no idea what you're doing. The answer is you're getting hugged. You go, please hug me, human. Please. So shocked. Tum 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 tum. Yeah. There. Let you finish my tower and then I'll come cuddle, okay, buddy? But if you keep doing that, it's gonna take longer. I'm not even gonna, like, I'm not gonna do anything, like, I'm starting a new project. I just want to finish the project I had already started, buddy. And I did the tower and the road up to the tower, and that's it. Because that counts as part of the tower, at least to me. And it's basically almost done anyway, so yeah. Alright, dude, honey. When I say no... Honey, no! Nope. You're gone. Come on. So I'm about to check for skellies. What's he do? He decides to kick the mouse. That's it. And to be clear, all I did was just put him on the ground. That's it. Well. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. He did jump out of my hands, but that's a different thing. Alright, boom. Splash down. Alright. But yeah, honey! You were not invited to do that! No, you're not. I do want to do this, because this is... actually, you know what? Nah. This is not the tower itself. I think it's fine to have that just be like that. I mean, I suppose technically it could be the tower, but the way I want to do this, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. there. Honey, get out of my stuff. I am quite literally at the end of it. But if I have to stop and deal with you, it's going to take twice as long. Because I am doing other things. The only thing I maybe would have about this a taller bit here. So that I would have that. Oops. Yeah, you know, that's gonna have to happen. Honey. Alright, so we're gonna go an extra step up. I wasn't gonna, but I think it's kind of necessary to really have it look the best it could. And yeah. I actually like the idea of pulling that in. Ow. I need ladders in here, because they're gonna be ladders. But, like, I can do this. And then we'll have the other... I don't have enough to completely complete this, but this is a start. Alright. I'll have to bring grass up and all that, but, you know. Alright, yeah. Well, stage 2 has at least been hit with those. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I haven't decided. We'll see. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Either way, we're going to be removing all of this. Which doesn't mean I'll be able to get some chalk, which I can then use for the roof pieces. Alright. 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 I like that. I forgot that was down there. Pretty sure there were bad things down here too. The ability to mosey on in. Alright, let me grab some more dirt. Turn some of this into the... Like I said, that'll be basically it. I am there. I just wanted to finish what I was kind of starting. I know the kitty doesn't understand that. I don't blame Kitty for not knowing that. Alright, and then we'll do a bunch of these. Alright, and then... I mean, obviously Kitty's a kitty cat. Alright, so Sunabuna. Thus cannot understand, but... So hopefully this will... go like that. But that'll kind of greedify a little bit. I'll do that, I guess. I don't really like that. I wish I could do... I don't know. I wish I could do gravel slabs. That would be nice. Just personally. It turns into softwood. What do we have in here? Dark wood, softwood, hardwood. I do have a little, but hardwood's not really what I'm looking for. I think for now. Actually, nope. Yeah, we'll put that up there as well. We'll get to take my stuff. I always forget that's what E does. Hytale. Alright, so my dirt back as well. Let's try this again. I just need 2 of these. And then we're gonna turn them into slabs. Yeah. Look at that. Alrighty, and then I just need to put a roof on this building and I'm ready to go. I think that'll look, yeah. I mean... And then I just gotta hope that the green grows in before I finish this part. It's probably not gonna. Alright, so that's gonna be like that. Oh, buddy, I'm almost done. I promise. You can't see it because you're a kitty cat. It's doing your own thing, but I am basically there. Alright. Yeah, I wanna... Ooh. You know what? I have food on me in my backpack. It's not... While I'm doing this, this is the best bet. Because I want to get this done. I really actually do. Right? Right, and then we want to do here. I'll remove that one down there. And that one. And that one. Alright, luckily I can just get in. Alright. Yeah. And then I guess I could throw together a couple windows. And a bit of grass. But that's everything, effectively. This will go just in here, so I'll know that I have that. Alright, so what I need is just some very, very Very basic stuff. Just finish the, you know what, we'll just take all of those. We'll take that, that, and that. Got all that. Let me think, what else do I need real quick? Oh, right, windows. Do I have any hardwood here? Yes. I'm gonna need more windows than that. Actually, I'm gonna make 2 of these into ladders. I need more windows in general anyway, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make a whole bunch of windows. Well, I think I need like 5 for this, but that's fine because I'm not really focused on that. I do need a. I probably do need a. Way more than that, actually. I will get more of those done. Although I wonder, you know, I have very little redwood left. How do redwood ladders look? They might be more utilitarian. I doubt it, but you never know. Just look. Do we have any ladders in here? I mean, yeah, the lumberjack ladder would probably be good. Actually, tavern ladder. Yeah. Perfect. Pop that all back in there. I forgot there's multiple floors to this. Yeah. Oh, oops. I could do this. I think I could have all of them. No less. Yeah. Alright, and then we just climb up here. We can do these. I already knew I wouldn't need all of them. Alright, do I still have some? Yes, cool. Ow. Um, sure. 1 second, let me do that. There we go. All hydrated. And yeah, I know I need to finish. I need to finish so that Kitty can have kitty cuddle time. I'm just, like I said, I'm just that close. I just want to kind of... I know you're not probably actually pushing me to do that, but... Alright, I didn't grab any tall grass. Um... You know what, let's just quickly... Yeah. Really kind of fill that in. Actually, the inside doesn't have that, but it doesn't. I do need a door. And then, like, back here. Easter Fox, I just want to finish. Yes, thank you. Alright, I probably only need that. And then, you know what? A few flowers. A few tiny flowers. Do I have any? Yeah. Take 2 of those for now. Oh, I need a door. I think it costs 2, right? Alright, yes, yes. There. Okay. And... you know what? I don't want to do too many too tall ones there. That size is enough for... at the road. Actually, I don't want that to go there. I want to go here. Kinda. Uh... Yes, yes. Oh! That's a goblin. I don't need a goblin right now. Things are spawning, and I mean, of course that's gonna spawn there. Oh, I think he saw me, so I'm in trouble. He'll stick around. Well, ah! Nope. I don't have a sword on me right now. I do have the ability to jump. He is following me, though. Die. Yeah. You're not really useful, are you? I need to get home and go sleep. At least he followed me, right, buddy? I'm sorry I got caught by a goblin. I have to go sleep, buddy. And then I can finish. I'm, like, just at the end. I just need a few bushes and a little bit more grass, and I'm done. I'm just finally there. Just a couple bushes, I promise. I don't think I have any bushes on me, though, so I need to pick them up. I think I have some next to me, though, okay? I think I have some. I just have to wait. 2 minutes. Yeah. I only need, like, half. Half, so basically a quarter. No! No, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Actually, just do that. Did I put any flowers in there by accident? I don't think so. I'll pick that up. I just need to look in a second. Honey. Okay. I think I have everything back, though, so that's fine. Because like I said, I mostly just want to kind of finish the path up. I don't even care too much beyond that. I'll do that later. I swear. Yeah, okay. I'm just so close to being done with that area that I could really be happily done with. Yeah, I'm going to keep this out, because if any more goblins or anything spawned, I'd like to know. Or to be able to just kind of smack. Like that guy. No healing. Ow. I guess I should probably check to see if he dropped anything good. Nope. I'll collect the cloth, though. Alright, so we're ready to deal with the monsters. If any more spawns than that. Although I'm hoping there weren't too many. I don't see too much. See, because mostly they wouldn't have been spawnable there. Ow. Making sure there's nothing else here, man. Alright, I need a couple bushes. I'll be kind of come up as well. There we go. I'll do a couple of these as well. Alright, probably got a few more of these as well. So it to be not 2, and then I guess if I... Okay, he's not chasing me. It might be a little bit close, but I kind of like the idea of having... If I kind of actually remove some of this. Another tree here. That I'll then finish decorating at that point. It shouldn't be too bad. There. I'll get put back once it grows, but that's not going to be today. And then I want to add a few, like a flower in here. And there. And I think that's a good place to kind of have it be. Like I said, I'm not... Not really looking to keep going. 1 sec. Why does it sound like there's something here? I'll do with the actual... Oh, there's a dude up there, isn't there? Should probably deal with the dude, shouldn't I? Or is it a rock? Okay, it might just be a rock. There was something definitely moving up there that I don't think was the bunny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of come over here. I can get up if I go... Out there. There's a spot in here. Oh, wait, this one. In here. As I've said, I want to change out the trees that are here. Again, that's still not today. Maybe it was the bunny? Or it just disappeared. It's possible. Weird. Pretty satisfied with where I've left it, though. I think it's a good spot. I might do more tomorrow. We'll see. Because I'd like to probably get the rest of that actually in and done. And I have a whole bunch of wood to collect and then to actually plant aesthetic campfires instead. This is my... As you can see, like I grew them specifically to be able to do mostly be able to put them back. I knew some of them wouldn't work, but I hoped most of them would. It does look like most of them did. Looks like I only failed on 2 accounts. Which is pretty good. Hey. Anyway. So yeah, these will be cut down next time. I'll probably gather up some veggies or something. Actually, I'll probably clear my inventory and get some more wheat. And then that will turn into, I just realized, bees. But I'm probably going to grow the trees in batches so that I know where I'm putting things. Whereas here, I just kind of try to just match up. But I think that's a pretty good place to go, right? B. I think, like I said, I just need the wood. Build the rest of the buildings, and I'll probably finish that, and I'll do all the things on the side as well. Buddy is bored, so I do gotta finish those. So I do hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah. Bye bye.